You're all diamonds.
This man acted as accomplice to the attack on Mother Base.
Why are you here? Revenge against the boss?
I'm not like you!
I think it is time you knew.
I'll go alone.
Boss, what are you...
We can't afford to lose anyone else.
Mayday! Mayday! Controls unresponsive. Tower, do you read? Shit. Comms are down.
We spoke of was and when, although I wasn't there. He said I was his friend, which came as some surprise. I spoke into his eyes. I thought you died alone a long, long time ago. Oh no, not me. I never lost control. Your face to face with the man who sold the world. I laughed and shook his hand and made my way back home. I searched for a fallen land. For years and years I roamed. I gazed and gazed stare at all the millions here. We must have died alone.
Gdzie tak chcemy? V has come too.
Ακούεις με? Ακούεις με? Can you hear me? Are you having difficulty speaking? Can you move your head? Just nod if you can hear me. Look up, please. Very good. How do you feel now? Can you speak? What is your name? When were you born? Can you recall? Good. Now then. Please try to relax. There is plenty of time. I need to tell you something. Please listen and try not to panic. You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, I know you would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years. Damn it! Nosocoma! 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 Nurse! Calm down. Calm down. Try not to panic. Βοήθησέ με. Try not to panic. Now. You'll be all right. There now. Just rest.
How do you feel?
It's been 1 week since you came to. Now, let's try getting you out of that bed. Nurse. Don't worry. You've lost some strength, but we've been maintaining your muscle mass through massages, CPM therapy, and EMS. Now, I need to explain something to you, but you mustn't be alarmed. 9 years ago, you were injured in an explosion. Upon examination, we discovered 108 foreign bodies embedded within you. In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments of human bone and human teeth. Most of it was removed, but some of the fragments still remain. They are located near your heart and in your skull. Look at this. The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex. We couldn't give you an MRI, the metal, you see. But even if we were to extract it, you would most likely suffer a brain hemorrhage. Mental and physical impairment are unavoidable. However, your current status is not life-threatening. One more thing. This X-ray is of your upper body. You better look now. Best to understand your situation sooner than later. I know it's difficult, But please look down. It's best to see with your own eyes. Be brave. Nosokoma, Grigor! Try to calm down! Calm down! Please! Calm down! It's gonna be okay! Better, yes, yes. Calm down. Yes. Better. Yes.
Έννετσα κατάσταση βασική εγχείρηση.
Κάποιος ήδη γνωρίζει ότι έχει ξυπνήσει. Διατρέχει μεγάλο κίνδυνο. Πρέπει να ενεργήσουμε άμεσα. Προετοιμάστε τον υπόθεση.
It's true. There are those who wish you would never woken up. You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive. It's a wide open world up there, so there's something we need to take care of first. I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice. What you look like, however. Very good. Now let's remove these bandages. Your face has healed nicely. To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection, to hide you from those who want you dead. As of today, your name is Ahab. Forget everything. Your name, your past. This is you, as you've lived until this day. Tomorrow, it becomes your phantom.
Not yet. The patient in the next bed saw my face. Of course. Consider it done.
Okay, have time to go.
What happened to the woman?
The woman? We gave her a light. She took the short way down.
Who are you?
Who am I? You're talking to yourself. Been watching over you for 9 years. You can call me Ishmael.
What the hell is going on?
Well, the good news is, you're in the land of the living. Bad news? The world wants you dead. On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down. Need a little pick-me-up? Okay. Here. Nothing like a little digoxin to get you back in the game. Come on! Drug's not working. We're getting out of here. Move it.
Let's take the stairs. We better take the elevator.
Hold up, let's fix this. Next time, do it yourself. It's always good to try and mend your injuries while hiding from the enemy. Over there. Let's go.
This way, hurry. Keep your head down.
Help me, please.
Let's move.
Help me. I don't want to die. Πάμε γρήγορα. Come on.
Σας παρακαλώ. Τι συμβαίνει? Δεν βλέπω τίποτα.
Δεν μιλάει κανένας, θα μας σκοτώσουνε.
Ναι, τον είδα πριν λίγο.
What's happening out there?
It's all right. We'll be okay.
I can't see what's happening.
Do you hear that? What's going on out there?
Hey!
Oh, Français.
Hey!
I can't see what's happening.
What is that? What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Hey!
Do you hear them coming?
Please.
Anything?
Negative. He came in here. Keep looking.
This way.
We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl. If you move, we're done for. Play dead. Hold on. You better stop and treat that injury. We'll have to take the stairs down. Hold down the aim button to aim, then press the attack button to fire. Destroy it. I'll run interference. Get in!
I'm on your side! Hurry! Hurry! Hang on! Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot him! Watch it! You're vulnerable when you reload! Watch for an opening! Careful, that gun's slow to reload!
all! Watch for an opening! I see it! The harbor! We're almost there!
Name's Ocelot. Big boss. You know who I am. A certain man gave me a job to do. Two, actually. First was to get you out of that hospital. The second was to rescue the man himself. You remember? Your partner 9 years ago, Kazuhira Miller. 9 years back, your private army came under attack by Cypher. You were considered dead. Until today, that is, when Cypher found you. And it's not just them. The whole world wants you dead. You'll have to join up with Miller. Build that private army of yours one more time. It's your only chance. First, we need to save Miller. He's in Afghanistan.
Afghanistan?
What, you can't keep up with world affairs in a coma? 4 years ago, the Soviets invaded Afghanistan. The Muslims are fighting back with Western support. Miller was training Mujahideen rebels when he was captured by the Soviets. The Reds' 40th Army. Troop strength somewhere around 100,000. The squad holding Miller set off near the Pakistan border yesterday. Now, in 3 days, they'll reach the Soviet garrison. He'll be interrogated for a few more days, and it's off to a lager. Or left to rot in a ditch on Afghan soil. I give him 2 weeks. The job didn't mean anything to Miller. He only took it on to keep you safe. Well, there's our ride. It's a whaling ship. Had a pretty good deal on her once the IWC started raising a stink. Now 7 days to Port Qasim, another 3 overland. So we won't have much time once we're there. Don't take too long getting used to your new self. Hang on. Ha! The area ahead is under total Soviet control. Miller's been captive for 10 days. Not much time left.
Weather will clear shortly.
Storm's passing. Getting used to it? After 9 years on ice, solo infiltration of the Soviet main ground forces should be the perfect warm-up. Kazuhira Miller is being held in Dawandehar to the north. Check its location now. Take out your iDroid. You see Wandi on the map? That's where they're keeping Miller. Only problem is, we don't know his exact location. Finding it is your first priority. Got your binoculars? Or should I say, your int scope? See the village? Straight ahead? To the right. All right, that's the village. If you see something through the binoculars and you need more information, just give me a call. I'll tell you anything I can about it. Take a look through your binoculars. That's Violo Village, the Violo Calais. The villagers fled the war and evacuated a while back. Since then, it's become a base for the Soviets' 40th Army. A few days ago, Miller was taken through there, en route towards Dawandehar. You may be able to pick up the trail there. It's worth a shot. Put a marker on it so you don't lose track of where it is.
Marker placed.
Now you won't have to worry about getting lost along the way. You can't have much left in him. I give him 3 days, tops. If we fail, and he dies, we lose our chance of revenge. But we need more intel. If you just go charging into Dawandehar, you'll be putting both your lives at risk. See what you can find out first. The Soviets have other outposts, not just the one you saw. Afghanistan is a big place. I expect you'll become quite familiar with those binoculars as you plan your next move. How and where you make it, well, that's up to you. From here on out, you're on your own. You're a legend in the eyes of those who live on the battlefield. That's why you have to handle this mission yourself. Put those 9 years behind you, and return as Big Boss. That's how Koss would want it. I'll be sending additional intel by radio. Stay sharp. Not one of Miller's bodyguards survived. And they were good. All we found on the scene were their corpses and these. You'll be missing them. And you're his only hope of getting them back. Now go! Let the legend come back to life.
You're almost at the enemy outpost, Violo Village. The village is crawling with enemy soldiers. Don't just go waltzing in. Start with some recon. Is there anywhere that overlooks the village?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
That's marking. Focus on a thread and it'll be marked automatically. You can mark enemies and vehicles by zooming in with your binoculars or camera. Once they're marked, you'll also see their positions on the map. Don't leave bodies out in the open. Find some place to drop them out of sight. There should be a command post somewhere. See any buildings with tighter security? If there are clues to Miller's whereabouts, I'll bet you can find them in there. A parabolic antenna. There could be intel files of some kind in there. That's a rough diamond. Good find. It'll fetch a high price. Those materials are already processed. They should come in handy sooner or later. Why not start gathering them? Hey, that's...
You have arrived at your destination.
So you picked up an intel file.
Extraction.
Now we know where Miller is. I'm marking it on your iDroid.
Your map has been updated.
walk the whole wilderness on foot? Use your horse. It's up to you whether to slip by enemies or take them down. Just remember that any situation can change fast. Familiarize yourself with your weapons and items while you can. You need to be able to switch between them quickly to meet any threat. Anytime you need advice, just give me a call.
Yeah.
You've reached one day. They've got Miller locked up in that town. Check your iDroid for his location. I hope to hell he's all right. He's not your average client. That's the building, boss. That's where they're holding Miller.
Sun will set shortly.
Suppressor's no longer effective. Bear in mind your weapon will be loud from now on.
use for me, huh?
Cuz, it's me. I'm here to get you out.
Snake.
They do something to your eyes?
No, it's just bright as all.
What took you so long? We'll talk, but not here.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You've secured the target. I'll send the chopper to get you out. Make your way to the RV. You can check the location on your iDroid.
Mission info has been updated.
Hasn't slowed you down one bit. Not so heavy anymore, right? Magic words, boss. I've been waiting 9 years to hear them. Kept you waiting, huh? Come on. Say it for all time's sake.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Это 24. У нас проблемы. Усиливаем охрану. Прием.
Это КП. Понял. Пустим максимально. Конец связи. This is P-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Do you read me? This is P-Quad. There's a gas covering the LZ. We can't land. Pulling back.
Gas. It's them. Boss, watch out. It's the skulls. Don't let them find us.
Extraction
Boss,
arrived.
whatever that mist is, it's all around you. We can't see through it. I'm changing the RV so it's outside the mist. Get over there. The chopper will be waiting.
Caution.
You're heading outside the mission area.
Whoa, whoa!
Caution. You are about to leave the mission area. Caution. You are about to leave the mission area.
Yeah. Yeah.
Caution.
You're leaving the mission area. You're not giving up, are you?
Caution. You are about to leave the mission area.
Looks like they're gone.
Yeah, those things. That's the unit that attacked us before. They came at us real fast in the same kind of mist. Survivors from 9 years ago were wiped out in minutes. I don't know what they want.
All right, put Miller in.
This is B-Quad. There's an obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing. Request immediate removal.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
We're headed for the Seychelles. That's where our new home is now. Hey. That was some operation we had, huh? 9 years ago. Carving out our own world. Making our own future. And they took it away. I'm gonna rebuild it. Make a new place. Together. That we can call home. Yeah, we were dogs, all right. Slinking around out of Cypher's sight. Digging up whatever kind of dirty money we could find. You name it. We did it. You see this? Diamond Dogs. Our new home. Phantom of our former selves. Triumph. Death. We weren't allowed either. Yeah. I remember it all.
just like a damn fiddle!
Help me, Snake. Chico.
It all ends soon, exactly as I've planned.
Give my regards to your boss when you get home.
Snake.
You start bringing people in, use this. It's a Fulton recovery device. When you're in the field, use it to extract any soldiers or prisoners you want back here. And we'll see if we can't persuade them to join the ranks of Diamond Dogs. Go on. Test it out on the staff here. Anyone you want. First, put them to sleep. You have a tranquilizer gun, don't you?
I'm ready, boss.
Out like a light. Now approach him and extract him. Good. Extraction complete.
Arrived at
You can only
base.
Fulton recover someone if they're not resisting. No dead bodies either. They don't make great recruits. The staff member you just extracted will be assigned to the team best suited to his abilities. See for yourself. Open your iDroid.
Select Staff Management from the Mother Base menu.
So that staff member was placed on the R&D team. The R&D team is in charge of developing all kinds of weapons and items that will support you on missions. Take a look at the development list.
Select Weapons Items under the Development heading.
Please specify
That's the
a
R&D
project.
team's development list. See the item called cardboard box? Didn't seem much use to me, but Miller was adamant that you'd want it on the list. The last word in infiltration technology, or so he said. In any case, we don't have the manpower to develop it just yet. We need more staff on the team. Go extract a few more people. Boss, put the iDroid away for a moment. You can also Fulton extract individuals you've knocked out. Why don't you try knocking someone out with CQC next? Show them how it's done, boss. Try throwing them.
Boss.
It's the best way to knock someone out instantly. I suppose that works too. Good. Extraction complete.
Arrived at Mother
One thing
Base.
I should mention. A Fulton extraction won't always be successful. If the person is injured, the shock of it could kill them. And if the weather's unfavorable, well, they could end up going missing. You can determine the chance of success by approaching the person you want to extract. If you want to be sure you can get them out, best carry them to the chopper instead. All right, extract the next staff member. If there are multiple adversaries nearby, perform CQC in succession. This allows you to take them all back.
Extraction arrived
Now that we have
at
more
Mother
people on
Base.
the R&D team, its level has gone
Unit
up.
function
They should be
added.
able to develop the
Development
cardboard
project
box
has
now.
been added.
Open your iDroid.
Select Weapons Items
Please
under the...
specify
Now select
project.
cardboard box and start development. Just be aware that
Development has finished.
Please select a
You can
drop
have the
point.
support unit supply you with
Supplies
weapons
requested.
and items you've developed.
Supply
Think of it as
drop
your
complete.
own personal delivery service.
And there it is. Not sure what it's good for, but Miller said you know what to do. Try it out. One last thing. The staff members you extracted were all placed on the R&D team, but that was Miller's decision. If you think they belong somewhere else, you're free to move them around. Well, that about does it. You won't make any GMP or find recruits hanging around here. Board the chopper when you're ready for a mission. Open your iDroid and select a landing zone to tell it where to pick you up. Or if you're still in the mood for knocking guys on their asses, you can stay around here a while. Give the men some practice.
Marker play.
Just
Marker
come pay me a
removed.
visit.
Please select a landing zone.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Locked.
Gaining altitude.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added. Mission list updated.
Boss, I know you haven't been back long, but I prepared a list of missions for you. Open your iDroid.
Please select a mission.
I've taken the job offers Diamond Dogs has received and made a list of those I want you to consider. Which ones you accept is your call. The objectives of the missions I've added are prisoner rescue, facility sabotage, and high-value target elimination. Probably all a walk in the park for you, but they should help you get back on your feet. I put the mission details on a cassette tape. Refer to it if you decide to accept the mission. We'll receive GMP for completing missions, and extracting soldiers and prisoners will boost our ranks. Building up Mother Base is the first step to achieving our goal. If that means sweat work, so be it. We're gonna have to get our hands dirty. I hope you're rested up, because we're not stopping. Not until the pain is gone. The future of Diamond Dogs is in your hands. We're counting on you, boss.
Heading to Afghanistan. Mission not accepted.
You were hospitalized in Dikelia, a British sovereign base area on Cyprus. It's part of British overseas territory that falls outside of Cypriot jurisdiction. You got moved from Cuba's Little America right into Cyprus's Little Britain. Why Dikelia? The UK and the US remain close allies. The last place Cypher would think to look for you is inside their own...
Deploying.
Your target is a Spetsnaz detachment commander. Your orders are to take him out.
With skills like his, it'd be a shame to waste him. But I'll leave the method up to you. Boss, make your way to Deshago Calais and eliminate the target.
You have arrived at your destination.
You've arrived at the objective. Your target should be somewhere in that outpost. Don't forget, he has a Spetsnaz recon detail with him. Keep your guard up. Boss, intelligence work is all about observation and gathering information. Start by using your binoculars to get a grasp of your surroundings. Those materials have already been processed. It may not be much, but we can use them straight away if you bring them back to base.
Говорят, камиды в космосе и ломан уничтожили. Похоже, гражданский тоже настал. Будет слух, что это постарались наши. Так вот, это грязная ложь. Товарищи,
That's the target. Target confirmed dead. Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land. Don't hang around.
Further.
Рон! Открыть огонь! Ответный путь подопляемый огонь! Все подразделения на боевые позиции! Повторяю, все подразделения на боевые позиции! Зона-1, это КП! Открыть подавляющий минометный огонь по цели! Прием! Это Зона-1! Вас понял! Подготовка к минометному огню! Конец связи!
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude. Complete отметите. Не регистрируйте противника. Обыскиваю местность. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Они не могли уйти далеко. Будьте бдительны. Конец связи. Штаб. Это КП. Держите огонь. Открыли огонь в ответ. Мы потеряли врага. Враг все еще прячется поблизости. Соблюдайте
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
All right. Mission complete, boss. Maybe your life. How you feeling, boss? Getting used to being in the field again? Having choppers and horse at your disposal is indispensable for operating in the wilds of Afghanistan. I've gone ahead and arranged for you to be able to develop and customize weaponry for support choppers. And you can also develop new equipment for D-Horse if you like. Use your iDroid to start development as needed.
Side ops list updated.
By connecting your iDroid to the onboard computer, you turn the chopper into your own Aerial Command Center, or ACC. Some elements of staff assignment and R&D of weapons and items can only be performed from there. Take as long as you need to consider all your options.
Mission accepted. Deploying.
You need to disable the Soviets' reinforcement system by putting a hole in their base-to-base comms network. Head for the eastern communications post and destroy its comms equipment. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility. There's an English-speaking soldier somewhere in the region. He's a language specialist. His role is to translate information related to the West into Russian. If we can get him to join us, we'll have the upper hand in information warfare. Find this language specialist and extract him.
Marker placed. Marker placed.
That's the target.
Что там?
You have arrived at your destination. Side op completed.
Those are raw diamonds.
Arrived.
Collecting them as assets will raise our GMP.
Unit function added.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility. That antenna is one of the targets. There should be more. Keep looking. That's another one of the targets. Do you see any more? That looks like the target. We know where all the antennas are now. Take out all 3 of them. How you do it is your call. Explosives should take care of them well enough. How you do it is up to you.
Please select a drop point.
So your suppressor is worn out. That gun will be as loud as any other now. If you have to shoot, be careful. Good. That's the first one. Destroy the remaining antennas.
Закончить тут! Двигайтесь!
That's the second one. That wasn't the last of them, though. Keep going. get out of the hot zone.
Mission info has been updated.
Жо-1, это кафе. Открыть подавляющий миномет за огонь по противнику. Прием! Это Жо-1! Вас понял! Подготовка к минометному огню! Конец связи!
Please select and support helicopter requested.
КП-104, потерял противника. Ищу последние точки соприкосновения. Прием! Это КП, понял. Будьте очень внимательны. Реагируйте на каждое движение. Конец связи.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
КП, это Жо-6! Никаких признаков противника! Обыскиваю местность! Прием! Это КП, понял. Они идут недалеко.
This is P-Squad. On station at LZ.
The enemy's giving up their search for you. But they're not giving the all clear just yet. Stay alert.
Gaining altitude.
Что? Это КП! Ответьте!
Exfiltrated
That's
off.
it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, boss. Our army is growing like crazy thanks to you, boss. In fact, it's getting downright crowded around here. To bring a greater number of people on board, we'll need to expand our facilities. To that end, I've created a base development unit. It has two roles, material refinement and platform construction. I'll start with the material refinement part. The base development unit procures material resources on a regular basis according to its level. The materials are stored in containers and placed on the deck of Mother Base. Once they're finished being processed, they can finally be put to use. By using these materials to build new platforms, we'll be able to add a greater number of staff to our ranks. We don't need any specific instructions from you to refine the materials, but I want you to be the one to decide how we construct platforms. Once we have sufficient GMP and the required material resources, you can issue construction orders from your iDroid. Boss, we've received a back-channel request from Langley. We're to find a piece of new American military hardware that's gone missing in the mountains of Afghanistan. It's a difficult mission, but I'd say you're back in top form by now. Check your iDroid for the details.
held prisoner at the Waksin barracks. You need to find him and get him out. He tried to defect from the base camp up north, but it didn't work out. Now they're holding him at Waksin. He's offered his technical skills to us as long as we can guarantee his safety. You have to extract the target.
Boss, your target just happens to be the man who developed your prosthetic hand. He's the only one capable of maintaining it. If we bring him in, I'm sure he'll be able to modify it in all kinds of ways as well.
Be careful down there, boss.
That's the Waksin barracks. The target is somewhere inside that outpost. The Soviets consider him a traitor now, so he'll be treated like any other prisoner.
You have arrived at your destination.
Great. I've updated the info on your iDroid. Take a look. I hope he's all right.
The map has been updated. Sun will rise.
It'll be dawn soon. Your surroundings will be easier to see, but that goes for the enemy as well. The guard detail in Soviet outposts changes in the morning, too. Watch yourself.
Это Зоя-4. Тут происходит что-то странное. Какие... Зоя-4, что случилось? Ответьте, Зоя-4. У нас проблема. Тревога по всем постам.
subject is in.
You have arrived at your destination.
Boss, you've entered a building. Always keep an escape route in mind when you head indoors. If you get surrounded, you'll have nowhere to run. There, that's the target.
Этот протез. Я его сделал. Это мой шедевр. Обычные протезы — это скучно.
If there's nothing in the way overhead, you should be able to fold them in.
Бионики. Я создаю биомеханические гибриды.
Target extraction confirmed. Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Это КП, понял. Все в единицу. Будьте бдительны и найдите нарушителей. Конец связи.
Please select a landing zone. A support helicopter requested. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing. Mission complete, and how? We're gonna tell stories. The engineer we rescued has been extremely cooperative. The guys on the R&D team are glad to have him aboard. Thing is, his specialty isn't mechanics, but something called bionics, engineering based on biology. He's already submitted a proposal for modifying your prosthetic arm. If you're interested, go ahead and give the development order.
Mission list updated. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Locate and bring back the U.S. military's new weapon codenamed Honeybee. The CIA put it in the hands of the Hamid group of Mujahideen, but the Hamid fighters were wiped out. The Honeybee must still be hidden at their base, the fort at Desmasi Laman. Unfortunately, the Soviets are looking for the weapon as well. You have to get to it before they do. Bring it back here. There's a photo of the target on your iDroid. One more thing. Apparently, one of the Hamid fighters survived. He's missing, but if you can find him, he might lead us to the target. Good luck, boss.
Be careful down there, boss.
Whoa, whoa! Yeah.
Soviet relay base. Think there's something in there that could lead us to the honeybee?
Whoa! Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis.
Is that prisoner the Hamid survivor? If he is, he has to know something about the honeybee. Get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from his machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss. Boss, get down. That's an enemy gunship. Stay low. Burst should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Destination.
That's Marseille Fort, to Marseille Le Mans. Now to find the honeybee.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Looks like the enemy's lost sight of you. They're gonna try to hunt you down.
it there. You secured the target. Now you just need to bring it back. Call the chopper from your iDroid. You are not to use the honeybee. The order was to recover it with its ammunition.
Project has been added. Please select a landing zone. A support helicopter requested.
You look well rested, big boss. My, how you've changed. You became a demon for such little weapons as that? Well, I'm sure you'll see the bigger picture eventually. If you get out of here alive. Rest in peace this time. I'll see you in hell, boss.
squad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. Cover fire. In hot. Alright, get in. Time to go. This is Pequod. Started at the LZ preventing from landing. Request immediate removal. Heading altitude.
Development project has been added.
Mission complete. Great work. So this unit in the mist, their speed, the way they jump, it's not human. And those deformities.
They attacked the Soviets too.
And that Grim Reaper look-alike in charge of them. That giant thing that carried him off. What the hell are they?
Cypher.
What do they want? What's their objective? Why Afghanistan? There's one more thing troubling me.
What happened to the Hamid?
Exactly. Whole squads of hardened Mujahideen killed without a fight, and no trace of BC weaponry. What does it all mean?
That's what we're here to find out.
Yeah, right. If we really need to know, the truth will reveal itself. Even if it's ugly. Boss, I'm creating a new intel team to support you in our areas of operation. Members of this team will head out into the field and conduct reconnaissance. Knowing the strength of an enemy force beforehand will help you carry out missions more smoothly. We may also learn something about the skull-faced man. So boss, that brings me to assigning staff to the intel team. There might be guys already assigned to other teams who are more suited to the intel team. Go ahead and reassign them as you see fit. Boss, we've had some new job offers come in.
Please select.
I've selected the ones I'd like you to handle and added them to the list.
Accepted.
Take a look on your iDroid. The more missions you complete, the more we can expand Mother Base.
Deploying.
The 3 Soviet commanders are meeting at Calais. The mission is to eliminate all 3. How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck. I've set the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Commanders are meeting at Daviello Calais. The mission is to eliminate all three. How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck. I've set the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
You have arrived at your destination.
Whoa, whoa!
Analysis complete.
Что это?
Analysis complete.
Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets.
The map has been
That's one of the targets. Target confirmed dead. Now move on to the other two. That material. It could be just weapons and equipment.
The map has been updated.
Всем боевым группам, это КП! Боевые посты! Все подразделения, по боевым постам! Штаб, это дальний патруль! Оружие установлено, коллектив боец! Атакуем! Прием! Прием! Всем базам, это штаб! Всем базам, усилить безопасность и готовиться к возможному контакту с врагом. Доложите обстановку. Всем боевым группам приказываю немедленно вернуться на свои аванпосты. КП, это зона 7. Потерял визуальный контакт. Перемещаюсь к последней известной позиции. Прием. Это КП, понял. Обследуйте сектор. Но осторожно. Конец связи.
Analysis complete.
КП, это 54. Противник скрылся из виду. Начинаю поиск. Прием. Это КП, понял. Они не могли уйти далеко. Будьте бдительны. Конец связи. Штаб, это КП. По нам велся огонь. Открыли огонь в ответ. Но потеряли врага. Враг может все еще прятаться поблизости. Соблюдайте осторожность. Штаб, это КП. Ответьте. Штаб, ответьте. Штаб, это КП. Штаб, прием.
Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Either destroy that or turn it off to shut off all the lights and submerge. Of course, the enemy will realize something's up. If you're gonna do it, be quick.
Всем боевым группам, это кафе. Мы вступили в схватку с противником. Все боевые единицы, приготовиться к бою. КП, это зона 7. Потерял визуальный контакт. Перемещаюсь к последней известной позиции. Прием. Это КП, понял. Проверьте, но осторожно. Конец связи.
Marker placed.
КП, это зона 7. Никаких признаков противника. Обыскиваю местность. Прием. Это КП, понял. Не позволяйте им застать вас врасплох. Будьте начеку. Конец связи. Штаб, это КП. По нам велся огонь. Открыли огонь в ответ. Но потеряли врага. Враг может все еще прятаться поблизости. Соблюдайте осторожность.
Extraction arrived at the mother base.
Штаб,
Development project has been added. Analysis complete. Enemy presence. Analysis. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. You have arrived at your destination.
Какого? Что ж? Что такое? Солдат упал!
Looks like we found him.
Велся огонь. Открыли огонь в ответ.
Target neutralized. One remaining.
Он все еще прятаться поблизости. Соблюдайте осторожность. Штаб, это кафе. Ответьте. Штаб, ответьте. Штаб, это кафе. Штаб, прием.
Guard post captured. Analysis complete.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Speak.
The map has been updated. Marker placed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Whoa, whoa! Yeah, yeah, yeah!
Many animals in the field. Truth is, an environmental NGO has asked us to remove wild animals from combat zones. If you have the time, can you extract some back here? There's a reward in it for us.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah. 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 Whoa, whoa.
Analysis complete.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated. Marker placed. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy press. Analysis complete. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Please select a landing zone.
Понял. Всем подразделениям. У нас могут быть нарушители. Конец связи.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Exfiltrated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Development project has been added.
Mission complete, boss. Mission complete, boss. That was impressive. But what do you suppose they were going to discuss at such a rare meeting? Guess we'll never know. staff from each of the teams are active in the area of operations now. That means some will be wounded, get sick, or suffer PTSD. That's where the medical team comes in. I've taken the liberty of commissioning the construction of a new medical platform. Having proper medical facilities for the men is a matter of life or death, so I put up the resources this time around. You can check on the platform's progress by selecting base facilities under the iDroid's mother base menu.
Side ops list updated.
As requested, we've added an analyzer function to your binoculars. Now you can view soldiers or POWs and get a readout on their rank or any special skills they might have. Depending on their skills, they may even be able to develop new types of weapons or items. Try it out the next time you're thinking of fultoning someone.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Map has been updated. Please select a landing support helicopter requested.
Compounds from plants to make medicine or poison for use in new weapons and equipment. Take a look at the plants list on your iDroid to see which ones we need. Then go find them if you get the chance. It'll keep the staff happy too.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Marker placed. Marker removed.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Members of the intel team are on the ground. Their reports will be reflected as predicted enemy fields of movement on your iDroid's map. The higher the team's level, the more accurate and frequent their reports will become. Be sure to take advantage of them.
Deploying.
This mission has two objectives. Eliminate the colonel scheduled to take up a post at Smazi Fort and stop the deployment of his tank unit. Your first move should be to head to Sacré village and search for the colonel and his deployment plans. You'll want to use explosive weaponry. Missiles, grenades, placed explosives. If you haven't developed these yet, use your iDroid to give the order. Choose your weapon according to the situation.
Please specify a project.
Wormwood, also known as absinthium. That's used to make your phantom cigars.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Golden Crescent. It's a type of medicinal plant. We can use that to make tranquilizer rounds more potent.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. The map has been updated.
Spit it out.
The map has been
We're in
updated.
the Soviet tank. If you can steal that, nothing can stop you. But make a wrong move, and it'll chew you up. A dumpster. Looks big enough to hide somebody. You could stash a downed enemy in there, or hide in it yourself. Just don't stand too close to me afterward.
You have arrived at your destination. updated. You have arrived at your destination.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Где же ты прячешься? Вот ты где!
Boss, leave the intel files till later. The enemy's on combat alert.
Вот ты где!
Поддержите огнем!
Поймал его!
Огонь! Огонь! Смотрите за!
Комплект! Ты свой один! Нас атакуют! Большие потери! Пошли резервную группу! Прием! Это комплект, понял! Внимание всем подразделениям! Отправить резервы на помощь! Повторяю! Отправить помощь! Конец связи!
Прекратить огонь! Прекратить огонь!
Как это, Дмитрий-6? Потерял визуальный контакт. Перемещаюсь к последней известной позиции. Прием! Это КП, понял. Обстреливайте сектор. Но осторожно. Конец связи.
Вот тут!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
КП, это Дмитрий-6. Враг ушел. Начинаю поиск. Прием! Это КП, понял. Следите за ними. Не позволяйте им уходить с фланга. Конец связи. Штаб, штаб.
Intel file extraction arrived at Mother Base. Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
Boss, that document you just got is the deployment plans for the Smassi Fort reinforcements. According to the plans, the Colonel is supposed to join up with a tank unit of Waksen Barracks and then proceed to Smassi Fort. Those tanks being on the move doesn't make things easy. Hurry, boss. I've sent the tank unit's route to your iDroid.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Whoa, whoa!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
КП, это 6. Слышу выстрелы. Откуда не ясно. Прием. Это КП, понял. Всем подразделениям. У нас могут быть нарушители. Конец связи.
Please select a left support helicopter requested.
That's tarragon, a type of medicinal plant. It contains trace amounts of a benzodiazepine derivative that's the active ingredient in pentazemin.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is P-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function added.
Mission complete. Great work.
Boss, we're finally ready to put together a combat unit. Staff assigned to the unit will be dispatched as mercenaries to conflict zones. That should guarantee us a stable source of income. MERT deployment allows you to send combat unit staff on relatively easy missions suited to the unit's level. There's little risk, but the rewards are low too. However, there are also contracts known as dispatch missions that offer a higher risk and reward. Give your orders to undertake these missions using your iDroid. We've established a sickbay on the new medical platform. Staff who come back with wounds, diseases, or PTSD can be treated there. If we need any other platforms, feel free to issue the construction order from your iDroid.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
Your objective is to eliminate as many enemy combat vehicles as you can. For this mission, we're backup for the guerrillas' offensive. That means our mission isn't over until theirs is. Keep an eye on the remaining time. Also bear in mind that you'll fail the mission if you don't take out a single vehicle. As for payment, the more vehicles, the bigger our paycheck. So give them a real fireworks show. Check the target's locations on your map. Once you've spotted incoming reinforcements, their location will be added to your iDroid too.
Be careful down there, boss.
Each one you eliminate will contribute to our reward. However, you'll fail the mission if you don't take out any at all. Boss, each vehicle is a piggy bank just waiting to be smashed. Get as many as you can.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
supply droid. Check your map.
Whoa, whoa!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected.
Всем боевым группам, это кафе. Мы вступили с вашим противником. Все боевые единицы, приготовиться к бою.
Out of ammo? Let the support unit help out if you need to restock. Transmit a request from your iDroid and I'll send supplies right away.
Кафе, это Дмитрий 9. Потерял визуальный контакт.
Great. Now on to the next.
Please select a drop point.
Boss, we have information on new targets. Check your iDroid for that predicted route.
The map has been updated. Supply drop complete.
Whoa, whoa!
Стоп! Это кафе. По нам велся огонь. Открыли огонь в ответ, но потеряли врага. Он все еще прячется поблизости. Соблюдайте осторожность. Прием!
Clouds approaching. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Boss, we spotted a four-wheel drive transporting a prisoner. It's not part of the mission. Do you think you can bust him loose? Just if you have the time to spare.
The map has been updated.
got other targets closing in. You can check their predicted route on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
Thanks. You saved me. Thank you.
Staging area. Check it on your iDroid.
The map has been updated. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Please select a supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
The guerrillas' offensive will be ending soon. Boss, there's still time left. Take out as many vehicles as you can.
Boss, need a little extra firepower? We spotted a Soviet weapons transport truck. Apparently its cargo was something pretty powerful. What do you think? Should we make them share? Tread carefully, boss.
Are almost history.
Please select a supplies.
Boss, we have new targets. Check your iDroid for the details.
The map has been updated. The map has been updated. Sun will set.
Sun's down already.
Complete.
It goes without saying that darkness is good for infiltration. But your vision will be affected just the same. Keep your guard up. Who knows when you'll bump into an enemy.
3 minutes remaining. approaching. Soviet reinforcements incoming. Tanks and a gunship. And you're the target. Looks like we pushed the Soviets a little too far. Boss, those Soviets are a threat to the guerrillas. You can bet there'd be a bonus in it if you take them out. That said, the mission objectives are complete, so you can leave the area if you want. Your choice, boss.
Map has been updated.
That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from his machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is P-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Departing area of operations.
Departing.
Unit function added. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete.
Side ops list
Boss,
updated.
a certain scientist has contacted us, wanting to defect from the east. His name? He's Emmerich. That's right. The man we knew as Huey. We suspect he was complicit in the attack on Mother Base 9 years ago. He was working with Cypher. I've been waiting a long time for this. So I say, let's help Emmerich defect. Once he's here, we can sit down and catch up on old times. Emmerich is currently at Serac Power Plant. This is our chance. Boss, head for the power plant.
Plant expansion complete. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
Is to rescue a prisoner being held at Lamarchate Palace. He's known as Malak, angel to his fellow Mujahideen. Start by checking the target's VI on your iDroid. The Soviets captured him and took him to the ruins of the palace. His family was subsequently killed in an airstrike on his village. The Soviets' scorched earth operation wiped it off the map. Klein is none other than his father. Or rather, this was his father's dying wish. If you can manage to rescue other prisoners as well, each one will add a bonus to our pay. When you see them, I'm sure your conscience will tell you what to do.
Be careful down there, boss.
The target should be somewhere at that outpost.
Complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Yeah.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Yeah.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete. You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
The target's been transferred. I've sent the information to your map screen. You're gonna need more information to pinpoint a location.
The map has been updated. Marker placed. Prisoner has died. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Prisoner has died.
Что такое?
Guard post captured. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
There, that's the target.
The map has been updated. Prisoner has died. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
got bounced off. But at least it took that helmet with it.
It's been updated.
Понял. Будьте начеку. Врага. Конец связи.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Badly wounded. We can rule out a full extraction. We'll just have to do it by chopper. Call the chopper from your iDroid box. Then carry the target to it.
Please select a landing support helicopter requested.
Tesman şuraya Smaplar murder. Smatolo cornei murder.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Tata Chawa iliti. Chima buena cosa.
This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Stand by.
Clouds approaching. Support helicopter has arrived.
Target extracted. Exfiltrate the hot zone, boss. Gaining altitude.
Function extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. Great work. Boss, that target you extracted, Malik, is saying that he's never heard of our client. What's more, he says his village was destroyed long before he was ever taken prisoner. Apparently it fell victim to some sort of disease, then was completely burned to the ground. Malik was out on a mission at the time, and that's the reason why he alone survived. But the question is, who hired us to find him? According to Malik, he saw strange soldiers snooping around the village when he got back. Turns out they were members of Cypher's strike force, XOF. My theory is they wanted to get their hands on Malik to question or silence him before the Soviets could get to him. Cypher was just using us to cover things up. All that crap about Malik's relative was a front to convince us to retrieve him. But an entire colony just wiped off the map. It sounds a lot like the Hamid during the Honeybee incident. All I know, boss, is there's no way in hell I'm handing Malik over to Cypher. I decided to bring him back to Mother Base instead. He's one of us now. We told the client through a cutout that the target was killed. For some reason, though, they still paid us everything we were owed. Cypher's obviously up to something. This is probably just another preemptive cleanup operation to them. But to Malik, he lost his village, his family, everything, and he wants his revenge. In other words, he's one of us.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, the scientist Emmerich wants us to find him so he can defect. He should be inside Serac power plant. Make contact with him.
Please select a mission. Please select a landing zone.
Boss, this is important. We've reports of a cracked sniper at large in the Afghan wilderness. The Soviets call this sniper Tihi, quiet. There are never any sightings, and only corpses are left behind. The Soviets have already lost a number of officers. You'd, best watch your step.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Help! Help!
Thank you.
in.
Extraction arrived at Motorbase. Development project has been added. Marker placed.
Whoa, whoa!
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Sun will rise momentarily. Supply drop complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Штаб, это кафе. Позади огонь. Открыли огонь в ответ. Но потеряли врага. Враг может все еще прятаться поблизости. Соблюдайте осторожность. Прием.
Development project has been added.
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet.
Quiet. Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point?
Boss, focus on your objective. You need to make contact with Emmerich. Get out of that sniper's kill zone and head to Serac power plant.
Please select supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Clouds approaching.
Look out, boss. Take cover. There's a laser sight trained on your head. get her. With those abilities of hers. No doubt about it. She has to be one of the skulls. Now move in and finish your boss. She's working for Cypher.
Quiet is a valuable source of information, boss. There's no need to kill her. Think carefully. This is your decision.
The female sniper. Quiet. Cypher's assassin. Finish her. She's one of the skulls. Hurry up and kill her.
No. Killing her would be a waste. Bring her back here.
Boss.
Boss!
Boss, you're not thinking of bringing her back here, are you?
Helicopter.
She works for Cypher. We don't even know the extent of her abilities. She is not setting foot on this base.
Good word, boss. Can't believe you took her down alive. Now bring her back here. Let's find out what she really is.
This is too dangerous. Kill her. Don't bring her to our home.
This is the boss's decision. I'll send the extraction chopper.
Boss, you know I've always got your back. But if you bring her here, I'll just have her killed.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. There's an obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing. Request immediate removal.
Mission info has been updated.
Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Slipped the line, huh? Shame. She's one of a kind. Fine by me. We don't need her type. Boss, we need to talk. Get back to base. Everything else can wait.
One bogey on our 6. Steady at 0.4 miles. It's tailing us.
Don't lead it back to Mother Base.
Roger. We'll shake it off.
setting foot on this base. Boss, she's with Cypher.
Thermals! Clear. Caesar! Fire!
She saved the boss.
She was saving herself. Fire!
Put her in the cell.
Boss.
Keep an eye on her.
Right. Take her away. What are you waiting for? Move!
Boss, you are going to regret this. That woman...
I know. She knows our location. Either way, one of these days we're gonna have to kill her. But now is not the time. When the time comes, I'll pull the trigger.
Boss, about the sniper you extracted, quiet. We set up a cell for her on the medical platform. The medical team is looking into her abilities. I'll let you know if they learn anything. And boss, leave Miller to me. If we manage to get some intel out of Quiet, that should satisfy him. In the meantime, get on the chopper. You need to head back to Afghanistan. Make contact with Emmerich.
Please landing zone.
Roger.
This is Pequot. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequot. On station at LZ.
Please select a mission.
Boss, good news from the support unit. We can now deliver support strikes to our areas of operation. Use your iDroid to designate a location for a strike. Just make sure you're not in the kill zone. I'd hate to tell the men they blew up the boss.
Marker placed. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Caution, sandstorm approaching.
You made it to Surat Power Plant. Emmerich should be beyond the gate at the northern edge of the facility. We have no idea what he's doing back there. But let's go find out. Sandstorms come in. Sandstorms effectively make you blind and deaf. But that goes for the enemy too. Use the situation to your advantage.
The map has been updated. Updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Changes have already been finalized.
It's not operational yet. The remote piloting and AI control haven't reached the application stage.
Who said anything about an AI? That was Coldman's mistake 10 years ago.
Be that as it may, we'll need to modify postural control to accommodate a human pilot. I share your urgency, but we need more time to finish it.
Right. Planning on leaving us, Doctor?
Huh? What?
I'm taking your legs back!
So you're just gonna kill me?
Sahelanthropus is mine now.
Listen, I may dwell in the dark, but I refuse to be judged by your standards, traitor! I hope your friends give you what's coming to you.
Take him to the base. Yes, sir. Transporting Emmerich to the base camp and returning to base.
We're shutting down. All units, strike camp and clear out.
We still have use for him.
Side-op completed.
No doubt about it, boss. That man is your extraction target. Emmerich. The weapon system that disappeared into that cave, and the man who was with it. Emmerich must know something about what's going on. He was transferred to the Soviets' base camp. I've marked it on the map. Make your way to that base camp.
The map has been updated.
That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from his machine gun could cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
Marker placed.
That doctor has been working on it. Whoa! And the man with the skull for a face. It's been on my mind since you encountered the skulls during the honeybee mission. It's really him. He's the commander of Cypher Strike Force XOF. And probably the mastermind of the attack 9 years ago. I thought he and Zero parted ways. I'll look into it. You just focus on the mission. Yeah.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah. Yeah. Whoa, whoa.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah.
Открыли огонь в ответ, но потеряли врага. Враг может все еще пытаться поблизости.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Whoa, whoa! That's an enemy gunship. The single burst from its machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss. You're at the base camp. The target, Emmerich, should be somewhere there. Keep in mind, that's an enemy stronghold. Stay sharp.
The map has been updated.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Комплект, Зоя 7. У нас выстрелы. Источник неизвестен. Прием! ДКП, понял. Всем подразделениям. У нас могут быть нарушители. Конец связи.
You have arrived at your destination.
Who are you? Snake? It's not you, is it?
Hey! It's just a machine. Are you?
Dr. Emmerich.
Snake? Hey, what gives? Ah! Let me go! No! Give me back my legs!
Right on schedule. Now bring him back to Mother Base. Okay, I'm sending a chopper close by. Get to the LZ with Emmerich.
Hang on a second. Let's use the walker gear I developed to escape. There's a special one here at the lab. Only I can activate it, and I'll tell you how to operate it.
Ignore Emmerich. We don't need his wind-up toys. It is a long way there. Why don't you use that walker gear of his? No way. We can't trust him.
I'll start it up. Get this off me!
Here we go.
They're single pilot machines. I'll... Hey! Once the walker gear is finished, they'll have a huge event in close combat. Once they add my masterpiece into the equation, this war will be over. The Soviets will win.
He was developing bipedal weapons for the Soviets. If that's the case, what's Cypher's interest in it?
Support helicopter requested.
Lost it back. 9 years ago, we invited that nuclear inspection team to Mother Base. It was a ruse. They turned out to be Cypher's strike force. It was Emmerich who brought them there. He's been underground ever since, working with Cypher.
I had no idea. I thought the inspection was real. I swear it. If anyone's been ready. Cypher threatened to kill me. Made me do research for them. That's right. Creating bipedal weapons.
This is P1. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Forced to do whatever they said.
As I thought. This is the real Sahelanthropus. You and your friend will die here. Behold! Today is the day weapons learn to walk upright!
Requested.
Get out of there, boss. Extraction matters first. Head for the LZ.
Mission has been updated.
If you don't get away from that thing, it'll bring down the chopper. Try to slip some now. Stay behind cover as you move.
Have arrived at LZ. On standby.
Stay alert. You're not out of the woods yet. Get behind something. us any time getting on board. And don't forget Emmerich.
Squad, there's an obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing. Request immediate removal. This is B-Quad. There's an obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing. Request immediate removal. This is B-Quad. There's an obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing. Request immediate removal.
bipedal weapon. In terms of hominids, it's a sahelanthropus. How did they complete it without me?
We'll hear the rest back at base.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete, boss.
Why do you suspect me? What did I do? I'm on your side. What about him? Miller was in contact with Cypher 9 years ago. He was working with them. He's the traitor snake? What's that? More truth serum?
No. Stronger truth serum.
Oh, please. Please keep me here. I need protection. Ah! Ah! Oh.
odd one out.
Why me?
We all lost something.
What?
Except you.
Don't!
Truth serum isn't working. Either some procedure he had done boosted his metabolic enzymes, or he's undergone special gene therapy.
What's he saying?
Same as 6 hours ago. I had no idea the nuclear inspection 9 years ago was a ruse. Cypher forced me to do that research after the attack.
Do you think he had a hand in it?
I do. But there's no proof yet. Take a listen to this later.
We need proof before we can pass judgment. Keep an eye on him. And don't tell anyone he's here.
We'll have him continue his research in there. It's for his own good. The older guys will want his head. We can't guarantee his safety if we let him out.
Boss.
He mentioned something interesting. The reason why they pulled their plug on the operation in Afghanistan. He said their funding started going to Central Africa instead. Cypher is pursuing new research in Africa.
Africa? What research?
Emmerich doesn't know the details, but one thing he said does make sense. The Sahelanthropus alone isn't enough to cause an RMA. He claims that what they're doing in Africa is the missing piece. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Meaning it's not just another nuke.
Boss, there's no doubt about it. Cypher's working on something in Central Africa. There's evidence they've been in contact with private forces operating in the region. We follow that evidence. We should learn what Cypher is after. Diamond Dogs has gotten a lot bigger. Now's the time to take the offensive. Head back to the ACC for your next mission.
Please select landing zone.
Roger.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Caution. Heavy mist anticipated.
Gaining altitude.
Mission.
Boss, I've been meaning to tell you something.
Please?
Our old friend Zero hasn't been seen in public since you left the States. That was over 10 years ago now. You suspected he was responsible for the accident at your base. Angola's Mfinda oil field, upstream from the landing point. A spill has covered the whole area and crude. A pipeline that crosses the Muneni River failed. Now the shore's a mess. Not to mention the villages downstream have no drinking water. The oil runs to the pipeline from that facility. Taking it out should end the leak. The client this time is an environmental NGO. Destroy the facility. Stop that leak. This may seem like straight-up philanthropy, but there's another reason we agreed to it. The Mfinda oil field was outdated, abandoned. Then the rebel group United moved in, taking it upon themselves to kickstart operations. United's been rapidly modernizing its arsenal. Rumor has it someone's been selling them U.S. military hardware. The intel's analysis suggests the broker's a front company, Cyphers. Keeping tabs on United can tell us who's pulling its strings. That's step one to tracking down Skullface, and Cypher with him. Good luck, boss. First, make your way to the oil facility. It's to the north, past Kuala Yamasa. The village is currently occupied by United, so stay sharp. The war industry we started has taken a pretty crooked course these past 9 years. With no other options, soldiers have become dogs of war, sent to conflict zones as private forces, or PFs. Guys we fought alongside are dying all around the globe for no reason. No banner. But it's how they survive. Demand for PFs here in Africa is especially high. Cold War standoffs, resource exploitation. You've arrived at Masa Village. It's been turned into a supply hub for United, meaning it'll be stocked with weapons and resources. Should be a thing or two that'll come in handy. Don't be shy. They deserve to be in better hands.
The map has been updated.
Alles gespannt, das ist hier. Ons is in volle contact met vijandige maag. Alle eenhede berei voor aanval.
Check Delta 9. Zeg op waak verloren. We spieken als punt van contact. Oor.
Er is CP, begrijp. Doe je onderzoek. Maar wees voorzichtig. Uit.
Kijk uit! South African natural resources. Cedar drills oil wells wherever they can throughout that region. When the oil dries up, they abandon the facility. Then it's only a matter of time before the aging equipment starts leaking crude. That means United's takeover is the perfect cover for Saner. Now they can blame the spill on a bunch of oil thieves. However you look at it, Saner's far from squeaky clean. That used to be a settlement, but now it's burned to the ground.
Please select a drop supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
There it is. The oil facility. That's the oily water separator tank. One of the targets. Take it out.
Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Sun will set shortly.
Separator tank. You'll need to use explosives. Got any C4? Alright, you're planted the C4. Don't set it off until you're at a safe distance.
information.
Extract him. There's the transfer pump control room. The emergency stop button is probably inside it. Transfer pump shut-off confirmed. Objectives complete. But the enemy has tightened security. Get out of there ASAP. The PO soldiers are speaking Afrikaans, an official language of the Republic of South Africa. Boss, we're gonna need someone with the Afrikaans interpreter skill to understand what they're saying. We'll look into it here, but for now, you'll just have to make do without one.
Analysis complete.
They've blocked your way out. You see any other escape route? Well, I guess you could just bust through. Walker gears. What are they doing there?
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested.
This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by. Gaining altitude.
In pursuit. Mission complete.
Development project has been added.
All right. Mission complete, boss. Boss, we took another look into Saner, the owner of the oil field. They were behind what happened. They hired the PF, not United. They restarted the facility all the while pretending they were the victims. One other thing. Saner's Johannesburg head office is just a room in a multi-tenant building. Company's essentially non-existent. 3 years ago, that investment fund stepped in and started gutting it through a series of mergers and sell-offs. And get this, the fund itself no longer exists either. It's a shell corporation, meaning someone is just using Saner's name from the shadows. But what about those strange corpses? Just what the hell were they doing over there? Hey! Snake! I've customized a walker gear just for you. It features a silent running system, great for infiltration missions, and you can also summon it to your location. I've taken the liberty of calling it the D-Walker. It's armed with a suppressed tranquilizer gun. If you want to add other weaponry or upgrade the chassis, give the order from your iDroid.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We received a new job offer. It doesn't seem connected to Cypher or Skullface at all. But if it goes well, we may get an Afrikaans interpreter. Several high-level British CFA officials are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown. They're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him. Now follow him to the target.
Enemy presence detected. The map. Caution. Rain approaching. Analysis complete.
Be careful not to draw the enemy's attention.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
to get some information. Seems the prisoners aren't held together, and the cells and interrogation rooms are separate places. If you run into trouble, give us a call. We may be able to offer some advice. Afrikaans is the lingua franca for mercs in that area. If you're going to get any information from interrogations, you'll need an interpreter. That container's filled with raw materials. Looks like they're using those colored bands on the outside to tell the contents apart. What are you doing? If the interpreter doesn't show up, they won't be able to interrogate anyone. Then they'll just kill the target. Boss, we got the interrogation location out of the interpreter. He also said it will begin at night. They'll be starting any time now. Hurry! Interrogate him. Find out what he knows. Rescue target was behind some kind of plot.
Spit it out. Afrikaans, please. Afrikaans praat, alsjeblieft.
Boss, I did some digging, and it seems the target himself gave us this mission through a representative. Obviously, he couldn't contact us directly due to his predicament, but still, something about this Viscount doesn't add up.
Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
Dat is Delta 6. Ik vraag dit hier van het ergevat. Ik heb nou niet zijn lijk opgesloten.
Target extraction confirmed. Get yourself out of the hot zone. By chopper or by land. It's your choice.
Mission info has been updated. The map has been up. Weather will clear shortly. Please select a landing zone. The support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Leave the hot zone and find someplace safe.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function added. Development project has been added.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Departing area of operations. Unit function extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, one of the other British prisoners filled us in about the Viscount. It turns out he's a real two-faced son of a bitch. He was planning to secure the MPLA's oil field rights for himself in exchange for swapping the CFA's alliance from the anti-government United rebels to the state-backed MPLA. He hid this from the Afrikaners, but once he thought the jig was up, he tried to pin it on the other British personnel and take off. The Afrikaners captured him, and that was when he asked us to rescue him, and only him. I'll throw him in the brig for now, but we may have to be extra persuasive with this one. By the way, boss, we got some interesting news out of our friend the Viscount. He mentioned that more than a few PFs in the region have purchased walker gears. The CFA's the same. That's Soviet Army technology, and it's still a prototype. Only Cypher could be leaking it to the PFs. But the question is, why? Boss, one of the latest missions to come in is connected to the walker gears. This could be our chance to close in on Cypher. Take a look at your mission list.
Deploying.
This contract comes from the People's Movement for the Liberation of Angola, also known as the MPLA. The PF at Ditadi Abandoned Village has been supplied with walker gears. Your job is to eliminate them all. Destroy them, extract them, whatever you see fit. This just might get us closer to the walker gear supplier, Cypher. Good luck, boss. occupied with walker deers. Your job is to eliminate them all. The targets have been deployed to that outpost. Find and eliminate all of them.
The map has been updated.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated. The map has been updated.
Ek het gehoor, Big Boss het hier op die grens opgedaag.
Jy's nie ernstig nie. Ek bedoel, ek het gehoor die groot baas is terug in besigheid, maar
Glo my, ek het op goeie gesag. En blykbaar is dit ook Big Boss van die ontploffing by die Fina olifant veroorsaak.
hoekom sal hy 'n brandstoftank opblaas?
Dis nie voor die hand liggend nie. Hy haat die CIA vir die moord op sy manne. En nou is die sakebaan die aanvalsbevel op sy basis gegee hier in Afrika.
Wat het dit te doen met Mfinda?
Moet ek weet. Dis onmoontlik om hier tred te hou met al die bande tussen die soldate en die militante magte. As die Lucky aan ons kant is, dan sal hy net nog gekontrakteer word.
Dis nie 'n troostende gedagte nie.
Soos ek gesê het. Wees wakker.
Oh, kak.
Ek sien julle.
Ja. Okay.
The map has been updated.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
That's a target. Eliminate it any way you'd like.
The map has been updated.
Okay, subject is in. Great. No targets remaining. Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Enemy presence detected. Extraction arrived at mother base. Development project is being
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Getting altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations. Exfiltrated.
All right, you're out of the hot zone. Warning! No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Extraction arrived at mother base.
Mission complete, boss. Boss, we were right. Once you'd eliminated those walker gears, a resupply call was made from Ditadi to CFA headquarters. The CFA then contacted none other than Saner. That's right, the shell company that owned Mfinda Oilfield. So Saner was just a front for Cypher. The resupply won't be happening just yet. But we did learn that the walker gears are transported out of Nova Braga Airport. Apparently there's a distribution network on the Savannah that links all the PF outposts. I'll have the intel team investigate this network. If Cypher is supplying PFs with walker gears, the PFs have to be offering them something in return. We follow the money trail. We might just find ourselves on Cypher's doorstep.
Mission
Boss,
please.
the intel team has come back with its report following its investigation into PF logistics. Cypher has to be involved with this distribution network somehow. One thing in particular caught my eye. A convoy that regularly... Boss, your objective is to steal an entire truck from a PF convoy. We don't have a fix on the truck we want, but the intel team has spotted the unit that's been tasked with escorting it. They're stationed at the guard post to the north of Nova Braga Airport on the Savannah. The rendezvous with our target will be any time now. Start by heading to that guard post. Then follow the escort unit. It should lead you right to the target truck. Boss, extract them from the mission area. You can check the target details on your iDroid.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please, supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
These bastards are pulling guard duty. That proves the cargo is headed to Cypher.
Marker plate. Marker removed. Please supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Extract the target. Good. You're in the target truck. Drive it out of the hot zone.
Marker placed. Development project has been added.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right? Boss, we searched the truck you recovered. There were two primary types of cargo. First, drums of malachite, a copper ore. That took up most of the truck bed. But malachite isn't valuable enough to warrant an escort. The real cargo was likely the second item, a shielding container. The contents? Yellow cake. That's right, the raw material for a nuclear weapon. That might point to the weapon to surpass Metal Gear Emmerich told us about. But who can say? thing is, there isn't a lot of it. Not enough to make a nuclear warhead. Give us some time. We'll look into it. Try to figure out why they had this under such close guard. Boss, this is an emergency. We have 2 intel team agents undercover at the PF, Contract Forces of Africa. The CFA have captured them both. They don't have long to live. You've got to get them out of there ASAP.
Please select a
This means
mission.
Cypher might be getting wind of our existence. We may need to move more cautiously from now on. I just hope this incident has nothing to do with them. I've added the details to your mission list. Don't let them down, boss.
Please select a landing zone.
intel team members are being held captive by the PF in that area, the CFA. Your job is to rescue them. They don't have long to live. It appears that one of our 2 men has broken out of the encampment and is on the run. He contacted us to say he was surrounded. That's the last we heard from him. Your map is marked with a predicted field of movement based on where his transmissions got off. The other man is still captive inside the encampment. Boss, rescue our men. Extract them both and get them back to Mother Base. Our staff member on the run last contacted us from that forest. The enemy PF already has troops spread out in a manhunt to find him. Keep your eyes open. Extract our man before their search team can find him. Check his location on your iDroid.
Enemy presence detected.
You've reached the target's predicted field of movement. If he's gone to ground, he'll have hidden himself somewhere in that area. Find him. Places to hide. Use the landscape wherever possible.
You have arrived at your destination. Please select a landing zone. A support helicopter requested.
Over and over.
Yeah.
Extraction of both targets. Boss, on behalf of all the Diamond Dogs, thank you.
extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete.
Side ops list updated. Mission list updated. Commencing platform construction.
Boss, one of the job offers we received concerns me. There's a PF commander who's been talking big about getting into the nuclear arms trade. This could be connected to that yellow cake.
Project.
And there's another contract I'd like you to handle. It's a wet job, but we need to divert Cypher's attention. Check the mission list for the details.
Development project has been added. Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
Again.
You see that in the movies?
That's an automatic. Don't bother trying to dampen the recoil. You do that with a revolver. We Diamond Dogs are now a force to be reckoned with. We've got the world's attention. We're not some tribal militia, so don't act like one. You will learn how a real soldier fights. You will forget everything Hollywood taught you. And if I catch you doing something else, you'll know it. Engravings give you no tactical advantage whatsoever. That was some fancy shooting. Pretty good.
Clouds approaching.
Welcome home, boss.
Thank you for rescuing our men, boss. Train with me, boss.
Marker placed. Destination.
I hope you keep that woman locked up, boss!
She, refuses to wear clothes. The last staff member who tried to dress her, breathing through tubes. Other than that, she's completely cooperative. She understands English. She never speaks, sweats, or breathes.
What?
Well, not with lungs, at least. She breathes through her skin. Clothing would suffocate her. Showers are okay, but she can't be submerged.
What's wrong with her?
She's breathing through her skin.
She's okay?
She's okay. She just can't move when she's taking in water. Look. See that? She hasn't eaten a thing since she got here.
She doesn't eat either?
Never. It's photosynthesis.
Photosynthesis? That's the verdict from the medical staff?
No, the jury's still out. It's the only explanation for what we've seen. The GRU had a man with that ability in its Cobra unit. Now, we don't think she's contagious, but some of the staff can't stomach her. It's starting to affect morale.
Can't you send her on a mission?
By herself? No. But as you know, she does have skill. Why not take her out on one of your missions? She seems to like you. Of course, only if you think she'll be useful. Next time you go out, you keep her in mind.
Side op completed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Weather surveillance indicates turbulence out there. Try not to get knocked out of the sky.
Got it.
Quiet. Where does she think she's going?
You want to head out with the boss?
That'll be the day.
I don't see a problem with it, as long as she's with you. She's a crack shot, damn fine scout. Well suited for a clandestine op. Which is more than I can say for the others.
There's nothing damn fine about this... thing.
Here.
Hey.
Blades.
Wait a minute, that thing costs a lot of money.
Can see each individual blade and her depth perception.
Want in? This is ridiculous. She doesn't talk. How could you possibly stay in communication?
Right. I like working solo anyway.
Looks like you've gotten used to working with Quiet. I don't see a problem with giving her some new weapons. I've already talked it over with the R&D team. Being a scout sniper, there are two tasks you can give Quiet. The first is to infiltrate an outpost ahead of you and scout out the enemy's positions. The second is to send her to a sniping position and have her cover your infiltration. The kind of sniper support she'll provide will depend on the weapon you give her. Of course, this is all assuming she's willing. There's 6 targets. Our contract is to kill them all. And the client is the general they served under. He wants them dead to keep them from talking. Check a VI on your iDroid for more information. That's Bump Heavy Plantation. The targets are mixed in with the soldiers in that base. Use the VI to identify them. That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from his machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis.
So you've spotted the target. Target confirmed dead. 5 targets remaining. Head for the Kogenda mine.
Maar hulle het meer blinde kolle as wat ek verwag het. Weet nie of ons
Ek is Sulu 4. Ek sal geval, maar kan nie die vyand sien nie.
Groot genoeg te wees om ons sekuriteit
te begryp. Wees waaksaam en ry die vyand uit.
Ons sal nie weet waar ons dit self is.
Formatie! Partij!
Presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
reach the mine. 5 targets are being held captive at that outpost. The VI on your iDroid will show you where they are.
You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis marker placed. Analysis complete.
Talk.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. You have arrived at your destination.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated. The map has been updated.
Hey! You okay?
Alles gespannt, das steht hier. Einfach auf Position. Alle hierher. Einfach auf Position.
contact the target. Wait for the enemy to stand down.
Sibirus Delta 1. Visuele contact verloren. Keer terug naar laatste bekende positie. Over.
The enemy's trying to take you out. Contact the target later.
Blijf op je hoede. Uit.
The enemy's trying to take you out. Contact the target later.
Caution, rain approaching.
Sibirus Delta 1. Die vijand is weggekomen. We zullen hem uitzoeken. Over.
Er is geen eerste begrijp. Er kon niet weggekomen is niet. Blijf wachtzaam. Uit. HK. Dat zit je. Wanneer die vijand een getrek van contact verloren naar kruisvuur. Vijand kan nog even daarbij wegkomen. Adviseer wachtzaamheid. Over.
They're standing down. Their lives for a fistful of diamonds, huh? And what happens after that? They can't go home. They've only got two options. Heaven or hell.
No, there's another.
Utter heaven. Tape's rolling, boss.
How about it, Cos? Looks like our client just got outbid.
We got the recording. Objective accomplished.
Let's go.
We'll bring him back to Mother Base. Now, for the RV. There's some high ground downriver. I'll have the chopper set down there. Lead the kids to safety. Listen, the kids don't get hurt. No matter what, you bring them back alive. Exit the cave and turn left, then pass through the swamp and follow the river downstream. Doesn't look like he can walk. Doesn't look like he can walk. You're still gonna help him.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
Boss, if even one of those kids die, the mission's a failure. Be careful.
Supply drop complete.
CR5, dat is Delta 6. Bedreiging in het gebied. Wordt versterkt securiteit. Goed.
Dat is CR5, begrijp. Bespreek die omgeving. Uit.
For those kids only support out there. You need to give them orders. Lead them to the objective area. But they won't hear you if you're too far away from them. Keep that in mind. Too far away from them.
Come on.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Looks like they found out the kids escaped. The enemy's gonna tighten security. They'll be coming after you. Watch your back. Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Updated. Please select supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
The chopper will be arriving any minute. Hurry to the RV. They won't hear you if you're too far away from them.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
The enemy spotted the target. Take care of him.
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
The map has been updated.
Spotted the target. Take care of him. Put the target on the chopper. They're on your back. Hold them off. Reinforcements from the south. They're moving to surround you.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Mission complete. Great work.
What you thinking, boss?
I'm thinking that he's tougher than he looks. With a little training, he'll make himself useful.
Never liked kids. Especially ones with guns.
See, kid's a natural.
No. He's no natural. Far from it. You probably noticed on the way in, we've expanded housing. They'll have their own quarters, separate from ours. Won't be counted as staff.
So what, we're running a daycare now?
They'll learn how to read and write. Do basic jobs.
A chance at a real life. Just not from behind a gun.
Being behind a gun's what we do, boss. There's no room for angels in our heaven.
I know you're an expert when it comes to solo infiltrations, but now you have buddies who will fight alongside you. Use your iDroid to deploy them whenever you like. The role of your buddies is to support you during missions. There's more than one way for them to do that. To get the most out of a buddy's abilities, you need to give the right order for the situation. Objective is to eliminate the PF commander they call the Major. One of the Major's subordinates working undercover with the CFA is due to make contact with him. Check his current location on your iDroid. Follow him, and he should lead you right to the Major.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
The target's man should be somewhere around there.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Stay on him.
Analysis. The map has been updated.
We have no fix on the target, not even a predicted field of movement. All we have to go on is this meeting with his subordinate. Remember, this guy will call the meeting off if he thinks he's being tailed. You've got to do everything you can to stay out of sight.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected.
His vehicle stopped.
Has been
Is
updated.
that where he's meeting the target?
Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Goed voor mij. Maar ik sukkel op. Doe ons hier. Ons. Niet. Als je alles voor die CFA. Het helpt niet om daarop te gaan.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
CFA aan de hier, we moeten afstappen. Hier de vaardige van CFA gekomen. Komt. Alleen is Zuid-Afrika groot geworden. Apart van
That's an
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy present. Analysis the map. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
That's the target. Looks like we found him.
Dis net so is. Maar daar is gerugte dat jy die job van die hand gewys het omdat jy geweet het van die siekte. En nou is iemand besig om 'n vergeldingskwoord saam te stel.
Van alle dinge. En ek maak soms my hande vuil. Maar ek's 'n engel in vergelyking met sommige van hierdie bliksems. Slawehandel. Reg onder hulle neuse en hulle wil my vervolg.
Maar ek's nie 'n voortrekker nie, maar jy's heeltemal reg. Nie een van ons verdien 'n prys op sy kop.
In elk geval, sê die res in 'n geskrewe verslag. Wat meer belangrik is jou volgende taak. ZRS probeer 'n ou man om die lewe bring. Dit het iets te doen met kernwapen. Maar ek het geen idee wie die ou man is nie.
Ek verstaan. Ek sal dit ondersoek. Om kernwapens te ondersoek.
Caution, rain approaching.
Baie gevaarlike pad om te loop.
Ek weet nie. Kan wees wat hierdie plek nodig het. Dat jy skrik maak tussen die lande. Baie bloedvergieting stop.
Jy dink Mobutu en die res sal die sin daarvan kan insien.
Maar miskien het hulle planne om die grootkoppe ook gelukkig te hou. Vir nou, vind uit waarmee ZRS besig is.
Ek begryp, meneer.
That fulfills the contract objective. We didn't get much out of him, but I don't think he would have been much better to us alive.
Please select a landing zone. A support helicopter requested.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Exfiltrated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. What? You're going back?
This is P1. There's an obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing. Request immediate removal. Gaining altitude.
Exfiltrated.
All right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, boss. The Major spilled his guts, all right. His nuclear arms business was just a rumor he was paid to spread around. He doesn't even know who's paying him. All his instructions came through a cutout. Hell, who else would be behind it but Cypher? And this nuclear arms trading is clearly connected to that yellow cake. He thought the same thing, which is why he tried to investigate ZRS himself. He said something else that caught my attention. That ZRS are trying to kill some old man. How did one old man get that kind of attention? those walker gears spreading all over Africa. Huey's got an idea for a counter-weapon. Come on back to base.
This. It's a variable, multi-legged tank. A spin-off of Metal Gear technology.
Big fan of spin-offs, isn't he? I hear he borrowed from the Soviets in Costa Rica, too.
The design allows for a lot of freedom in setups. It's based around a central core unit, so you can quickly reconfigure the hardware to suit any sort of mission parameters.
What the good doctor's trying to say is that it's customizable.
Naturally, it will raise the probability of success for standard missions. But it functions as an improved deterrent by increasing your preemptive strike capability against enemy elements. You just deploy it in a war zone, and its superior firepower puts the brakes on enemy attacks. Eventually, the whole war machine grinds to a halt. A true battle gear!
Cause I'm having deja vu here.
I don't like him any more than you. But we need this.
You think it'll cut it in the field?
Turning radius is better than any tanks. That's great for regional skirmishes. Tech like this is popping up all among the PFs. Best way to deal with them is to fight fire with fire.
I'll await your instructions then, boss.
So do we have your approval to commence development?
Fine.
Consider yourself off the chopping block, Doctor.
Got a new mission for you, boss. The client is one of the kids you rescued from that mine. According to the kids, people often disappear from the mine to a place called Nzoyabadia-Buno, the Devil's House. On top of that, Senyor's involved with the place. Check your iDroid for the mission details.
This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Welcome back.
Gaining altitude.
Mission list updated. Please specify a project. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
mine. He was separated from the others and taken away to Ngumba Industrial Zone. The locals call this place Nsoya La Diabulu, the Devil's House. Boss, find Shivani and extract him safely. Check the target's location on your Android. Outpost in a sunken road. Minoko Yanyoka. The snake's mouth. I get it. Looks like that's the only way to the objective area.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Check it out. Full right. Headed. Hey, fella. Wat gaan aan?
Dit is Delta 6. Je van ons man is uitgevat. Oor.
CFD, begrijp. Alleen hier. Eerst vooruit. This digitalis. It's toxic, but it can also be used as medicine.
Plant expansion complete. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
They even got a guard post there. Security sure is tight. I guess they don't want anyone poking around.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
AK het nuwe instruksies vir jou. Vandag die wag voor. Sy skof is verby en ons het 'n tekort aan mannekrag. Verstaan? Alles te gaan. Wag voor die ton. Wanneer jy by die rivier toe mag kom. Slank is gebou.
objective area is beyond there. The bridge has collapsed. Looks like you'll have to go down through the valley.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Detected. Map analysis complete.
Jumping off the waterfall, boss? Go around.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
There's a cliff blocking the way to the objective area. You'll have to take the path. In that tunnel. Could come down any minute. Watch your step. You've reached the objective area. Now look for the target. I just hope he's alive.
Your destination.
Plastered over the windows. He must really not want anyone seeing inside.
Development project has been added.
Shabani, your boy sent me.
En je moet zeggen het op bijna dood. Dan ga je bij, Kierban. Burn with the rest of them.
Supplies equals to supply drop complete.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only. Skullface. So he was in Africa after all. Working behind the scenes. Even that man on fire at his beck and call. But what the hell was going on at the Devil's house? Earphones embedded in people's throats. Tapes playing voices. And those lumps on their chests. They look like the ones on the bodies at the oil field. The man on fire burned everything to the ground. But we were recording audio the whole time you were there. We'll conduct a thorough analysis of it. Development in the area. My hunch is that this guy is somehow connected to Cypher. I've got no proof, but we know Skullface is working through PFs in the region. Anyway, if It just so happens a job connected to this inspection has come in. Take a look at your iDroid.
Gaining altitude.
Mission list updated. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to United. The target stays at Nova Braga Airport. Head to the airport first. Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
The map has been updated.
Whoa, whoa!
Sun will rise momentarily. Analysis complete. Clouds approaching.
Boss, we've just received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, he'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire. The chopper will be arriving any minute. Watch out. Hit the target.
Mission info has been updated.
Good. You completed the objective. Now get out of there.
Mission info has been updated.
There's a chopper landing. It must be carrying the arms dealer. Keep your eyes on him. Our intel suggests the target will leave the country with the arms dealer after the inspection. Take him out before that happens.
Police and support helicopter requested.
Looks like the arms dealer's chopper is gonna patrol for the security forces. Be sure you don't get spotted from above.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is we'll stand by. Prioritizing elimination of enemy threats.
Please select a landing zone.
Target acquired. This is B-Quad. Reporting attack run and heading for nearby LZ. Don't keep me waiting. Get on board as soon as I touch down. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Scanning altitude. Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
All right, mission complete, boss. We've begun development on that new battle gear weapon that Emmerich was talking about. If you want to see how development's going, come take a look for yourself.
clouds approaching. Please the landing zone.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Boss, development.
Send me out on a mission, boss. Boss.
Have a good day, boss.
Gaining altitude.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
Infiltrate the platform under enemy control and eliminate their commander. The moment they lose their chain of command, we'll move in and suppress the rest. The enemy have taken some of our staff hostage and are threatening to kill them if they're attacked. You can't rely on support from us this time. Anything we do might be seen as an attack. Boss, forgive me. Can't believe I let an enemy force in right under my nose. But one thing's for sure. They're gonna pay for it. Make certain of that, boss.
Analysis complete.
serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
Roger that. Giving cover fire!
Attention hostile force. We have eliminated your commander. Escape is impossible. Lay down your weapons immediately. Surrender now, and you will not be fired upon.
Development project has been added.
Mission complete, boss. I know you're just coming off this mission, but there are reports of child soldiers taking over Massa Village after the CFA got wiped out there. They've been raiding the surrounding villages, so the people have requested we eliminate them. Check your mission list for the details.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Caution, rain approaching. Please select a mission. Mission accept. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Capture the White Mamba, the child soldier's commander, and bring him back to Mother Base. First off, head for Bwala ya Masa.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
It's no good, boss. Attacking like that won't cut it. Aim somewhere else, or change to a different weapon. You're gonna use CQC on those kids. Limit it to throws or punches. Full extraction puts a huge strain on the body. Too much for a child. To extract kids, you'll have to carry them to the chopper.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Your target, the White Mamba, showed up in this village out of the blue and took command of the child soldiers. The surrounding villages have been victims of their raids and brutality ever since. If you extract their commander, those kids will have no choice but to stand down. Should wrap up the whole situation. They're still kids. You can't kill any one of them, including the commander. If things get rough, neutralize them by knocking them out or by tranquilizing them.
You have arrived at your destination. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Clouds approaching. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
So you're the so-called White Mamba. Something tells me that's not the name your parents gave you. You lose, Commander.
Mission info has been updated. Support helicopter requested.
This is P-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is P-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Unit function added. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Welcome to Outer Heaven.
We got rules around here. Never draw a weapon on a fellow soldier. You got that? Anyone here can use a knife or a gun. What you're gonna learn is how to use your head.
Let's move!
When you get that under your belt, then you're free to leave.
Please select a landing zone.
Roger.
This is P-Quad. On station at LZ.
Mission list updated.
A bionic arm developer has submitted a proposal for a new feature. An active sonar that can detect the positions of soldiers, prisoners, and animals. To start development, give the order from your iDroid.
Deploying.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOV, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
Be careful down there, boss.
Where are your friends? Where are the others?
All fire teams, this is CP. The set of lights has gone out. Looks like a problem with the power supply. Whoever's closest, go check on the power system.
CP, this is Zulu 1. We'll investigate ASAP. Out.
Infiltration successful.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Rescue the 2 prisoners being held in a guard post to the southwest of Ngumba Industrial Zone. The targets are civilians. 1 male, 1 female. Apparently they're specialists sent out there to investigate infectious diseases. They were frequent visitors to that devil's house at Nsoyamani. If you recover them, we'll finally be able to get first-hand accounts of what's been going on in that place.
detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, that enemy squad is on its way to the guard post. Watch yourself.
Yeah.
You have arrived at your destination. The map has been updated.
You need to help her.
Detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Stay okay.
Buddy! But let's come on! Waar gaan aan?
CP, dit is routine. Discipline aan de gang. We moeten ons voorgaan. CP, begrijp. De scherpsecurity en weer zwakker. Uit! CP, begrijp. Weer wachtzaam in. Rating veiligheid. Uit!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Alles geht weiter, das steht hier. Vijandige aanval in actie. Alliëren, onwoord voor gevecht.
Caution, rain approaching.
You know, you're all right. You've come to rescue me. I was asked to show that man around here. Dangerous work. For a second.
Target extracted. Now extract the remaining target.
Select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested.
Amazing, boss. Getting both prisoners out in that situation.
Mission
Great work. Now exfiltrate.
extraction arrived at my base. Development project being exfiltrated hot zone.
What? You're going back?
This is Pequod.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequot. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Exfiltrated.
All right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete. Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. Great work. Boss, we placed the 2 targets in quarantine. They don't show signs of anything, but we'll monitor them just the same. If they had access to the Devil's House, I doubt they were sent there by some health organization. Cypher used them, and would have eliminated them eventually. But we'll protect them here. They've agreed to that. After all, we helped them out of the country as promised. The mission's complete. But boss, they've been behind the curtains at Ngamba. They examined the patients there nearly every day. They told us the patients were being made to listen to voices on tape. But the male target added something interesting. He said he doesn't know what was on the tapes because there was no English version. Of all the voices that were shoved down those people's throats, English wasn't one of them.
Boss, staying on the battlefield that long will have a negative impact on your health. Why not head back to Mother Base for a shower once in a while?
The boss is back. Let's go refuel and load up on artillery.
We're good to go, Chief.
What's the matter?
Stop this! Now!
What the fuck, you freak?
Give me a hand!
Hold her still. Dismissed.
Payback for how they treated her?
Doesn't explain the others. She had every chance to kill them. Tight security on her cell. This happens a second time. There won't be a third.
Boss, about Eli. I'd heard that one product of the Les Enfants Terribles project went missing in Africa. The age would be about right. Now, I'm not saying I think it's Eli, but I want to run a genetic test all the same. Don't worry, I'll have it done without him noticing. The test may take some time, but I'll tell you as soon as we have the results.
Please select a mission.
Welcome back, boss.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone.
Roger.
Boss, this is Pequot. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequot. On station at LZ.
Please select a mission. Mission accept. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Objectives are to extract the child soldier's commander and their captive, the general's number 2. This child soldier platoon decided to break away from the Mbeli militants. They took the number 2 captive and have occupied an abandoned village. Start by checking that location on your map. Boss, the child soldiers will treat you as an enemy, but they're just kids. See that they don't get hurt. Reconnaissance is best conducted from high vantage points. I've marked a good spot on your map. Take a look at your iDroid.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
There he is, the commander. Extract him.
Support helicopter requested. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Another group of child soldiers? No, must be a squad they had out on patrol. Security will be tighter now. Watch yourself.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected.
Another child soldier has entered the village. Must have been out on patrol. Looks like they had more than one patrol out. Security will be tighter now. Watch yourself. That prisoner doesn't look like the target.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Development project is being added. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete.
Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets. Okay, that's the General's brother, his number 2. Get him out of there, boss.
Please select supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Soluce! Soluce. Nge ketinge we futulaka mono na nima me kwenda kana muvutuka bo tafa mono muke pangi ya General V muke muntu ya nabo V nge me wakanyo V.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested.
Pangia.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Whoa, whoa!
Pangi ya General ya Bakala Ilumbu Mosi Tata ya Bankaka.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
General Salaka. Bantu ya Buta ya Mbele.
This is Pequod. Construction at the LZ preventing me from landing. Request immediate removal.
You completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Extraction arrived
SOA.
at base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only. Boss, about how we report this one to the client. I'll tell them we took heavy resistance from the renegade platoon and the hostage was killed in the firefight. Also, their leader wouldn't let himself be taken alive. I doubt the client will pay us for this one, but we got a big enough reward from the General's number 2 instead. And as for the number 2, he's saying he wants to join Diamond Dogs. I guess he knows what that means for him. He said, if I'm working for you, I can be number 2 or number 200 for all I care. Boss, we have an emergency. Many of our staff are falling ill. At first it seemed like a common cold, but before we knew it, blisters started popping up on their chests and... Damn it. I'll fill you in at the ACC. Just get in the chopper. Look closely. Those are the symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the body were full of tiny worms. Parasite larvae, most likely. But we couldn't find any adults. It doesn't seem to mature in the body, like a spargatum. We don't know the root of infection, or what causes symptoms to develop. Boss, have you ever seen these symptoms before? The bodies floating around in the oil facility, the bedridden test subjects at the Devil's House. This epidemic looks just like what we've seen on our hunt for Cypher. So this is the weapon of mass destruction Cypher was working on in Africa. Boss, the situation is urgent. We need to quarantine the infected and contain the pathogen. Priority now is to prevent more casualties. But the problem is, how do we tell who's infected? During the incubation period, we have no way of knowing who's clean. You'll have to try and guess who's infected before they go symptomatic and quarantine them. It'd be easy if we just knew the route or vector of the infection. From now on, if you even suspect a staff member's infected, use your iDroid to order them into quarantine. Given the situation, the men won't submit to quarantine just because I or the medical team tell them to. But they will listen to you. Of course, it's just a temporary measure until we find a permanent solution. But at least they'd be in solitary isolation so they won't infect each other, and we get the mental care they need. If we do nothing, we'll only lose more people. We have no choice. Boss, open your iDroid. I'll explain how to quarantine staff members suspected of infection. Go to the Mother Base menu and select Staff Management. First, take a look at the quarantine facility we've set up. We'll isolate anyone who's already symptomatic at the quarantine facility. But we have to expect that there are multiple staff who are infected, but asymptomatic. So how do we identify them? At present, we have no way to tell them apart. But there has to be something for us to go on. If you notice anything, reassign staff you suspect are infected to the quarantine facility. We'll monitor them and then contact you if there's a change in their condition. Correctly quarantining these asymptomatic infected will reduce the number of new infections. You should continue with your missions as usual. If Cypher is behind this, going after them should help us determine the root cause of this epidemic. Also, until we identify the pathogen, we can't fire or dispatch any staff. We cannot let this thing spread. Boss, get to the bottom of this fast. We're counting on you.
Please select a mission.
A new job's come in. It's a hit. On the human trafficker who sent Shivani and the others to Nzoya Badiabulu, where you ran into Skullface. The thing is, this guy might know something about the disease that's going around Mother Base. The symptoms are similar to the ones we saw at that factory. Start by checking the mission details on your iDroid.
Mission accepted. Deploying.
The target is a PF logistics officer who works as a human trafficker on the side. The client wants him dead. He's currently on the run somewhere on the savannah with bodyguards. Unfortunately, we don't know what route they're taking. All we have to go on is a coded transmission sent by the PF at the Ditati abandoned village. It appears to be a workup of the target's security plans, but to decipher it, we'll need an intel file with the encryption key. This key should be at the comms facility at the Ditati abandoned village. Check your iDroid to see what the target looks like, as well as the location of the village. Find a route. Find a man.
Be careful down there, boss.
Margot Place. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis. Enemy presence detected. And a map has been updated.
You made it to the Ditati abandoned village. That's where the enemy PF's coded transmission came from. There's got to be a transmitter there somewhere. It could have the intel file containing the encryption key. Look for an antenna.
Analysis complete. The map has been up. Analysis complete.
So, wanneer het hulle die grens hier vastgestel in elk geval? Ek bedoel, laatste week het ons van die pad afgerei en toe is ons skielik aan die verkeerde kant van die grens.
Wat verwag jy, dat hulle checkpunte moet opsit in open air?
Maar dis nie asof daar enige riviere of berge is wat die mens kan gebruik om te navigeer. Ons het nie eers geweet dat ons die grens gekruis het.
Wel, dis net 'n streep op 'n kaart, dis al. Gaan terug 100 jaar, 1884. Europeërs het aangekom, die land verdeel as hulle kolonies. En die grenslyne is so geneem. Ek weet actually waar hulle die finale besluit geneem het. Op 'n konferensie in Berlyn. Daar's 'n paar
Caution,
riviere.
rain approaching.
Ons weer dit uitcheck. Op my bevel. Headed.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
A prisoner. He might have some information. If you extract him, we'll see what he knows.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Picked up an intel file.
Extraction.
According to this information, the target is headed for Gazeba camp. We also have his movement route. I've updated your map. Use the target's route to locate him. Eliminating him will be much harder if he makes it to the Gazeba camp. Take him down on the savannah.
Marker placed. Marker placed.
Isso. Isso, mano.
Boss, prisoner you extracted was a civilian abducted by the target. He says the trafficker is trying to make contact with a human rights NGO. He hopes that by handing over his list of buyers, they'll guarantee his safety. But I don't get it. Why an NGO? Why run to someone else for help? Okay, subject is in.
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Север Soluce. Paso por restauración con transport. Fuera. Gracias, bien, perfecto. Alguien era. Osman, mucha cara en la right.
Okay, subject is in.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa.
Extraction arrived at North Base.
Gracias, bien. Alguien era. Overwachting. Passieren gaan right.
Sun will rise momentarily. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Whoa, whoa.
Analysis complete.
The target is on the move somewhere on the savannah. It's too big a search area to cover without more information. Try interrogating enemy soldiers.
Spit it out.
Spit it out. The map has been updated. Guard post captured. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Yeah.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Yeah. Whoa.
Analysis complete.
Whoa.
Analysis complete. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
self reg moet.
The map has been updated. Guard post captured. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Boss, the target's made it to his destination. He's inside an enemy outpost. That leaves us no choice but to eliminate him in the outpost. And it won't be easy. That's the target.
Complete.
Eliminate him, however you see fit.
Complete. Analysis map has been updated. Analysis complete. You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's Gazeba camp. The target's there. Go take him out.
Spit it out.
Clouds approaching.
Target extracted. We'll let the client know he's been dealt with. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Please send landings and support helicopter requested. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? Our trafficker was very talkative. Guinea pigs. That's what became of his kidnapped victims. Says he got a good look at that factory at Zoya Badiabulu when he dropped off some fresh guinea pigs for them, along with our man without a face. His instincts told him to run like the rat he is. Said it wasn't worth the money. Figured he could be next. That's when he went to the NGO for help. He thought that in exchange for his buyer's list, they could set him up with a new identity someplace far away. He had an idea who he was up against, and he didn't want to take any chances. A true rat. But like us dogs, he knew when he smelled trouble. And something else. He said the specimens come from deep in the forest. We don't know what he meant by specimens just yet, but those guinea pig symptoms match what we've seen on the infected at Mother Base. Deep in the forest. Maybe there's the clue we need to beat this infection. Boss, the truth could be right around the corner. Boss, we have an emergency. Come back to Mother Base ASAP.
How can we let this happen? Guess it's time to increase security. Just give me the order.
Who did this?
A competitor. But we don't know who. Can't pin down a route to their base. But we're ready to strike back. Just give us that chance, boss.
Finally heard from one of our missing intel team members. He says he has a solid lead on the epidemic at Mother Base. Take a look at the mission details ASAP.
Please select a mission. Please specify a project. Commencing platform construction. 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 Plant expansion commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction. Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger. This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Mission
Boss, about
active.
Eli. No matter how many times we talk to him, he just won't listen.
Please
He sees
select
everything in terms of victory or defeat and still won't accept that you beat him. We're gonna have to put him in his place. Again. If you don't mind, come back to Mother Base and go another round with him. Intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base. The problem is, our man has been captured by the PF in his operation area. He's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. Boss, we need you to get him out ASAP. Right now, he's our only link to the root cause of the epidemic.
Analysis complete. You've arrived at your destination.
Check the VI on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held.
Analysis. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
A blood trail. He got out on his own. Where is he now?
The map has been updated.
Boss, got an emergency report from the intel team. A vehicle has fled the guard post heading northwest. The prisoner at the wheel appears to be the target. Did he escape on his own? The target is no longer at the designated position. Find that vehicle fast.
The map has been updated.
Boss, did you see that explosion? There's smoke. The target's crashed his vehicle. That'll bring the enemy down on him in no time. The target's in danger. Get to the scene of the crash. the chopper. Get the target to the RV.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
This is Pequot. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
This is Pequot. On station at LZ.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Exfiltrated. That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing. Mission complete. And the target's safe. Time to figure out what the hell is behind this epidemic.
The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
All right, mission complete, boss. Boss, the intel team member you extracted was DOA. He kept insisting we listen, right up until his last breath, about the pathogen, and the old man who knows how to treat it. Code talker. He even told us where he is. Boss, let's make sure his death was the last. It's high time we met this code talker.
Mission
Boss, you need to make contact with Code Talker, the old man who knows what the pathogen is. We have to stop this disease that's spreading across Mother Base.
Deploying.
Select the mission on your iDroid. Boss, make contact with the old man known as Code Talker. According to the intel team member you extracted, he knows what the epidemic is and how to treat it. You'll find him in a mansion deep in the valley beyond the forest. He's a high-value target who's probably involved with Cypher's research. This information came at a heavy price. And you convinced security on site is gonna be tight. Watch yourself out there, all right? Make contact with the target, Code Talker. And if the treatment requires it, extract him to Mother Base. Careful down there, boss. No sign of the enemy. Judging from security in the area, I'd expect to see a patrol by now. Missed. Have a bad feeling about this. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Let's get to the mansion. Pronto. You're near the mansion. That's where you'll find the target code talker.
You have arrived at your destination.
They're with the PF Zero Risk Security. Looks like they're protecting the target. Why don't you try interrogating them? They might know the target's exact location.
Analysis complete.
Wat denk je van die nieuwe geweer? Niet slecht nie. Opgericht te komen dat al die verstellingen te zwaar sal wees. Dit is nie moeiliker om te draai. Geruchte was waar. Ek vrek om hierdie ding te kry. Hou net die deels van kontak. Natuurlijk. Right, maar terug.
iDroid information updated. There's more than one entrance. How do you plan on sneaking in?
The map has been updated.
Check. Op mijn bevel. Hit it. Alsjeblieft. Moet niet te doen.
Spit it out. We know where to find the target. Do whatever it takes to bring Code Talker back.
The map has been updated.